Oddio santissimo. Allora. Discord. Devo mettere anche il telefono a caricare. Let's go. Oi. Strano che non c'è Nadiuccio, fatemi controllare. Ok, possiamo anche partire con Monkey Island. Oh. Perché è così piccola l'immagine?
Hey, wanna see?
Ups. Ups. È questa qua. Ma non mi ricordavo. Allora, ieri ci eravamo fermati in questo punto, no? C'è l'uccellone là a destra che sembra un Gioco.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Sembrano fossero...
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Il sapore di un pollo fantasma.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Mangime per polli fantasma. Vediamo un po' se ce la possiamo fare, amico.
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Va. Vediamo un po'. Penso che dobbiamo fare sta cosa qua. Adesso di mangiare il pollo. Ok.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Aspettate un attimo, non mi sono ricordato di una cosa. Devo un po' rallentare la velocità. Allora, no, non è questo. Su interfaccia testi e lingua. Allora, lenta. Ok.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Aspetta un po'.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Che cavolo? C'ho un buco in testa. No, beh. Allora, procurati della sacca.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
Non serve di più.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! The grease helps. A little.
Forse adesso fa.
Almost.
Quanto cacchio ne devo mettere di grasso?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Ma tutto sto grasso da dove? Schifo.
It's working.
Oddio, sembrava più piccola la nave vista da fuori.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Questo qua non si apre.
I can't see anything.
Non vedi niente, zio, ma la scopa dietro non la porti di sicuro, quindi è un po'...
Blah, 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 blah,
blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Le tue lance c'erano entrambi gli ostati.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Ti ci abituerai. Ah, lì c'è già il tipo a pezzo.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Voodoo potion.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Non aggiornato, ok.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Well, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Come can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Mie condoglianze. Ok.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead!
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Sono un sacco di contenitori vuoti.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Looks like it's empty. That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
Allora, ho fatto sparare se era scarica, cioè. Non ha più senso.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Aha! You're out and about!
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
Please?
Spare me your dull entreaties. I cannot be moved, figuratively speaking.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
That is one revolt.
Se no. Fermi tu.
Ew.
Ah, io pensavo potesse essere utile. Invece è un solo... Ok.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Creepy zombie.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Sono di... Boh, non vedo niente di particolare. Oh. Quante scimmie di pietra ci sono nel secondo anello? Ben che pensavo.
let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... Ah! I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Ok. Allora. Rubare la mappa del segreto di Monkey Island. Chuck. Scoprire un modo alternativo per raggiungere Monkey Island. Dovrei avere...
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Nulla.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. It's empty now.
Ora è vuoto. C'è baffoni il tipo.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Beh,
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So,
So I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island?
The better question is why would we want to go?
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
allora.
Flair?
What?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Yeah. Yeah.
Come la pasta.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Non è tutto italiano.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
Vorrei provare a convincerti a cambiare idea sul volto per non mai...
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
Sono professionale. Come sono gli chef più bravi? No. Quindi uno chef è più bravo di un cuoco.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Quindi uno chef ha un grado superiore a quello di un cuoco.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management. Pfft.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Another zombie bit me while trying to eat my brain, of course.
A bite? That old wives' tale? If you didn't want to tell me, you should have just said so.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
Anyway, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
Yeah, I'm voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Vediamo se c'è qua. Sai com'è? No, vabbè.
You!
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Brutto babbuino.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder, thank you very much, you insufferable slug.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ugh.
No. Meglio lasciarlo lì. Tanto è un antipatico.
This one doesn't open. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. That looks like a permanent stain. It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Questa è promozione.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife! Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Eye Gouger, the Reckless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Aspetta un po'. Se gli dico...
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Qui, come acido.
What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong.
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabby. What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong. That's my private area, Swabby. That's my private area, Swabby. What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
Ah, di un altro non avevo. Ok.
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby! One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Rapporto del primo mozzo. Registrare la sporcizia trovata sulla nave. Torna da Iron Rose per fargli siglare il rapporto.
Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. Ew. It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. I've already got the whole galley in my report. I've already got the whole galley in my report.
Ok.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Ghost rats. Ugh.
Manca la quinta.
Want to see all the items I've listed?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. The crow's nest is up there.
Se ne può sopra, no? Non c'è nessuno su Discord. Boh. C'è tutto il riposo.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Segna questo mondo, prima del tuo voto. Allora, borgherette infernali. Detto, sono
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
esilaranti. Pensi che finirai di leggere presto?
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
How do you make scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Always.
Looks like it's empty. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster. Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster. Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Questa è tutta astuzia.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef, you sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks. I don't think I should. Pewter said it's made with demon pepper.
Lol.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Una pallina
What
per
do
lo
you
stress.
want, swabby?
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think!
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. What do you want, swabby?
Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhole.
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think!
Ma è nervoso. Allora.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. Looks like it's empty.
That had better be the sound of you working, swabby.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Sotto può servire a qualcosa.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
No, non dobbiamo fare più niente. Forse devo far vedere il teschio a...
That looks like a permanent stain.
Vediamo un attimo.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
Nothing, never mind.
Now get out of here so I can think! I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
Dice la fiducia, ha provocato multi, commetti frode, abuso dell'ospitalità, pronuncia falsa testimonianza, distrugge il bello, minaccia l'esilio personale, commetti lesioni personali, ammazza chi ti ostacola. E che bella brochure.
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong.
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabby.
Cosa potrei fare?
Flair?
Yes?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Uè.
Flair?
Miau.
What?
Eia. Tu? Quindi ti ho disturbato?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer
Era
interruptions.
buona?
So, chef, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Buona.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Buona. Io pizza col cornicione ripieno non ho mai fatto. Non mi è venuto in mente.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Gusti su gusti. Effettivamente, come si può dire. Aspetta un po'. Se pulisco questo. In che senso? Ciao!
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Che cosa? Cosa giocate di bello?
Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Looks like it's empty. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. It's empty now. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Che bel timone. Vediamo un po' se posso riparare quello. Oh, posso.
Hey, Gullet.
Salute! Mi è venuta un'idea.
don't think so. I wonder what it's made out of. I wonder what it's made out of. I already have some chicken feed. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret?
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhole.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think! What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong.
What?
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flame on a line.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. If I'm wrong about what... Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
Okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm going to chew both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to pick my teeth.
Okay then. Just checking. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship.
Mappa per il segreto. Inizia la tua ricerca dal cespuglio di bacche rosse. Segui la mano di scimmia di pietra, resta sul sentiero accanto al pollo di legno, supera le api ed ereta il cartello. X indica il punto. È una mappa dettagliata questa.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret?
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhole.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think! Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Che cavolo volevo fare con questa?
Flair?
What?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Nothing, never mind.
Now get out of here so I can think!
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum! Earlier today, in fact not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah, flay you or alive, blah blah. Blah blah, keelhole, blah blah, off the flank, blah blah blah.
It's empty
and
now.
Another thing, blah 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 blah. Dereliction
That looks
of
like a
cruelty.
permanent stain.
Daggers not
Ugh,
rusty
smells
enough.
worse than it looks.
Disgrace to the profession of pirating.
You, okay in there, Murray?
Blah, blah, blah. Bones into powder and sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Okay then. Just checking. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay. Aye.
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 The vote hasn't changed since last time.
The mill of democracy grinds slowly.
I warn you, Swabby. Don't waste our time. Meeting adjourned.
Dobbiamo fare un'altra cosa allora.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my beautiful ship! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on alive, blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah, walk the plank,
I'll be
blah,
polite
blah,
and wait
blah.
until LeChuck is finished
And
shouting.
another thing, blah, blah.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Toasty. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Tra qualche settimana, beh, sarà bella pulita quando facciamo.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Aspetta, ho capito, gli facciamo fare il voto, c'è lui. Uno, due. Lei non può dire
That
di
time
no.
again already? Well, let's get to it. Eyes front, you disgusting heaps of festering scum. I have reason to believe that someone has been misusing the ship's bell. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on alive, blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah,
I
blah.
don't want to
walk
interrupt the
plank,
shouting
blah,
session.
blah, blah. And
I don't
another
want to interrupt the
thing,
shouting
blah,
session.
blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Daggers not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of pirating. Furthermore, blah, 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 bones into powder and sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I've ever heard any of the jokes before.
Good. So you're still on my side about the Monkey Island vote, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Dol.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, swabby?
Nothing, never mind.
Now get out of here so I can think!
Devo andare fuori, aspetta. Vediamo un attimo.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
C'è qualcosa.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship.
on, Belle. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison.
C'è il tipo che continua a ridere là, un pezzo.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Giorni dopo.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
C'è, non ci credo.
Greenwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Whoa. Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard. Blast.
No. Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Parte 3, ritorno a Monkey Island.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
2 minuti dopo. Due minuti dopo. Quindi siamo già a 4 minuti. Due minuti dopo. Ok.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
L'ho rovinato. Ah no. Inizia la tua ricerca dal cespuglio di bacche rosse. Ok.
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
Lol.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Torna dove sei venuto.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there. It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next. It's a big stone monkey part.
Segui la mano di scimmia di pietra. Ok.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Resta sul sentiero accanto al pollo di legno.
It's running a little fast. It's running a little fast.
Supera le api e dai retta al cartello.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing. It's a skull I found. Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. What an amazing stroke of luck! A free shovel to dig up the secret with. What an amazing stroke of luck! A free shovel to dig up the secret with. The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here. Whoa! Ah! Oh!
Ma?
That's not LeChuck.
La trappola per le ciak. Questo spiega la birra di radice. Perché dove sta parlando?
Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about the first 2 notes of his theme song?
Not enough.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
Io ho inghiottito un bel po', forse se aspettate una mezz'oretta potremmo perquisire la sua nave a caccia di informazioni mentre non c'è. Potremmo chiedere le informazioni del suo equipaggio.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Doppio gioco con il doppio gioco.
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Chissà quanti pesci.
They've sealed it shut. So many fond, greasy memories. I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
Don't wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Sei appena affinato un quaderno nella maglia.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Per caso sapresti qual è il piatto preferito di LeChuck?
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup. I don't think so. So many fond. They've sealed it shut. They've sealed it shut. I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that.
Thinking thoughts I really ought not pot. Sot. Snot.
Hey,
What do you want?
what's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Per favore, posso dare un'occhiata alle tue poesie?
Can I please have a look at your poems?
I haven't finished with them.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Roses.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Davvero, vero, davvero, sparviero, davvero.
Yak.
Right, of course, very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed, in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it. Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret. Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Oh!
Forse... Oh, shit. Oh, che Scusate,
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
Vediamo un attimo. Un altro teschio.
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Just some old skull. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret. Breathtaking. Spectacular. Incredible. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Che bei ricordi, da qua sono caduto.
I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse. Wow. Dazzling. Wow. Bored. 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 Bored.
C'è qualcosa...
Bored. Bored. Bored.
Un altro teschio.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Potete usare per Halloween? Ok.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
Il pappagallo sul sigillo di Brr.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. Yeah, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Ecco di chi era la nave, la sua nave, insomma. Guscio, minuscolo.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Adesso la giungla.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Eia. Eia, eia. Sento che sei sana.
It's a skull I found.
Cazzo. Cosa c'è nei pressi di un vicolo cieco su Terror Island?
Oh, Elaine loves daisies. Oh, Elaine loves daisies. I'll take these for Elaine.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. Could be a humerus, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect! Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Interessante.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
No, you can't. No, I've been saying to you.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them, especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Come back soon, partner.
Praticamente lo vogliono già tradire, proprio si vada palesemente. I trick e troc. Nel frattempo.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who. Buddy!
LOL. L'abbiamo fregato. Sarà interessante questo.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as roses grow, creatively undead.
Adesso ci facciamo due risate, mo scendo sotto, vediamo cosa dice il tipo. Sono quella lui.
Hi.
What are you?
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
You're me, of course.
Wouldn't I be over there in that case, and you'd be over here?
Normally, except I'm the one stuck on the rudder.
Oh, now you'd make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
Peccato, volevo divertirmi ancora.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah.
Allora, aspettate un attimo, qua sono le carta e penna. Foglio del cazzo, non ce l'ho mai fatto così. Allora, uguale. Sempre. Poi, guarda proprio del piatto preferito? No. Mi piacerebbe ancora sentire il tema musicale.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah.
Ok. Glielo sta componendo la tipa lì, quella che ci ha appena detto che dovevamo stare qua al suo posto, sicuro.
See ya.
See ya. See you later. Fatti accarezzare, stronzo. Non si fa accarezzare.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. It's the theme music Flair was working on. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do. Salute. Mi. Sol. Fa, fa, re. Fa. Fa. E re. Du cazzo.
Call it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
No, grazie. Non ho molta fame.
No thanks. Not so hungry right now.
Really? I can't remember you ever saying no to food before. You must have something on your mind, as unlikely as that sounds.
Tu cucini per LeChuck?
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
Tentacoli in salsa margherita. Margherita. Pour cucin. Preparare dei tentacoli.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff.
Let's go.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly. They boarded it shut.
È stata inchiodata.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Cosa dice il cartello presso la testa di scimmia di Monkey Island? Dimora eterna di Shish, chiama proprietà privata, non mangiare i gechi, attenzione, serpenti velenosi. Beh. Allora, mi sto guardando questo nuovo diario che mi ha dato Kelly Tagliagole. Sono sorpreso che abbia voluto farmi questo regalo, dato che sono stato io a tagliarle la gola. Ah, bene. Ci scriverò qualcosa ogni giorno. Il tempo vola, quanto diverte navigare a luglio. Cose assurde, stasera la ciurma ha organizzato una sciarada dal tempo storia imbarazzanti su Guybrush intorno al grosso pentolone. 1 agosto. Abbiamo appena superato il 19 parallelo per andare a terrorizzare il popolo di Bermuda. Ci siamo imbattuti in una fastidiosa nave doganale, difficile da superare con delle cannonate. Sono salito sul ponte di disegnare qualche altra mappa. È stata dalla tazza grande. Era bellissima stasera. 30 novembre, siamo arrivati a Schoolboy. A Schoolboy abbiamo gettato l'ancora. Putra preparerà dei maccheroni al formaggio per cena. Mi aspettavo di più dalla nostra nuova cuoca. Oggi abbiamo attaccato e affondato una nave postale. Che spasso, il mare era totalmente ricoperto di pezzettini di carta regalo, che sembrava fosse esploso un pagliaccio. Ok. Mi è riportata alla mente bei ricordi, ma credo di aver dimenticato il nome del pagliaccio. Promemoria, fare più esercizi mneumonici. Sto provando un nuovo tormento a corpo di blasfeme spingarde. Molto meglio del precedente. Ah, ecco, tormentone. Eccolo qua. Alla fine l'abbiamo trovato. Il nuovo tormentone è corpo di... Allora. Corpo di blasfeme. Blasfeme spingarde. Spingarde. Una matita. Vediamo se c'è altro. Una nuova ronda eccessivamente bella. Manderò un marinaio a farla a Brandelli. Ah, una nuova randa, non ronda. Cazzo l'hanno scritto. In modo che abbia un aspetto più malvagio. La nuova ciurma continua a chiedermi perché odio così tanto Guybrush Threepwood. Non è facile limitarsi a una cosa con Guybrush. Ha una serie infinita di piccoli e fastidiosissimi dettagli che mi irritano. Guybrush continua a sbucare nella mia vita quando meno me l'aspetto. Maledico il giorno in cui ci affrontammo per la prima volta anni fa, subito dopo che lui rovinò il mio matrimonio con il mio unico amore, Elaine. Ho deciso di regalarmi un nuovo tormentone per Natale. Per i fegati putridi. Di 7 di 7 balene. Certo che la differenza delle lettere potevano farlo un po' meglio, No, ora. Fegati. Davvero? Ma scusa, ma gli hanno telefonato l'altro giorno che glielo risolvevano, ma di nuovo così. Di 7 balene. Di 7 balene. Quello è giusto, vero? Allora, ho dimenticato di scrivere che l'equipaggio mi ha organizzato una festa di compleanno il giorno dopo il nostro arrivo a Schoolbay. Ho fatto fare il giro di chiglia a tutti loro. PS, la chiglia doveva comunque essere pulita. Riflettevo sul perché odio Guybrush. Lui sembra pensare che siamo nemesi, cioè nemici. Nemici mortali bloccati in un combattimento senza fine. La verità è che a me di lui non potrebbe importarmi di meno. È la zanzara che penso di essere è la zanzara che pensa di essere la mia nemesis, o la mia nemesi, quando in realtà è solo un insetto fastidioso che deve essere schiacciato. Stamattina Iron Rose ha definito il mio tormentone fiacco. L'ho legato al bompresso, non so cosa sia, ma ha deciso di dare una possibilità, e per la mia ispida barba. Aspetta. Stamattina ha definito il mio tormentone fiacco. L'ho legato al bompresso, ma ho deciso di dare una possibilità per la mia ispida barba. Non è che sia questo il mio tormentone, perché molte cose non si capiscono. Ho avuto una lunga conversazione con Rose mentre cuocevamo marshmallow su dei, dei pirati che mangiano il marshmallow, ok? Su dei cadaveri in fiamme? Ah beh, adesso è molto più piratesco. Sulla spiaggia di Terror Island, giustamente, marshmallow, corpi che bruciano nella isola di Terror Island, del terrore di Isola del Terrore, giusto. Adoro quel posto, che romantico. Il suo punto di vista è che è più liquido Guybrush, con una semplice presenza irritante. Più è ovvio che lui e io siamo davvero nemesi. Ma scusate, ma lui fa le live nel vostro canale o ce l'ha per i fatti suoi? Sto facendo una lista di tutte le ragioni per cui odio Guybrush Threepwood. Voilà, mi sentite? Nome stupido, chi chiamerebbe il primo figlio Guybrush? Credo di essere un temibile pirata e non ho nessuna delle due cose. È sempre a caccia dello stesso tesoro che cerco io. Mi ha rubato Elaine, gode di una stampa molto migliore della mia, cioè della scrittura. Gli interessa solo il fascino glamour della pirateria. Io faccio i fatti, lui parla soltanto. La mia nave è decisamente migliore della sua. Lui manco ne ha di nave, zio. C'è quel guscio che abbiamo trovato qua nell'isola rotto, che fa pena solo a vederlo. Oh, Elaine, dopo tutti questi anni ancora anello il calore del tuo abbraccio. Dannato Gamebrush. Verrà il giorno in cui andrai incontro alla tua fine. Idea per un nuovo tormentone, per i fegati putridi di tremolanti spingarde. Non ne sono ancora sicuro, meglio dormirci sopra prima di metterlo in pratica. E ne scriviamo pure list. Porca trota. E allora, per i fegati, per i fegati putridi, di tremolanti spingardi. Ma che cazzo? Guarda. Ma ci siete ancora? Ah, bene. I gabbiani stanno di nuovo circondando la nave, normalmente dei ratti giganti con le ali. Sarebbero proprio il mio genere, ma provano sempre a rubare le mie aringhe. Quindi mangia anche le aringhe. Mattutine e stanno imbiancando il ponte, tal punto che non riusciamo neppure a tenerci in piedi. Stavo pensando di di evocare una tempesta permanente per tenere a bada quelle maledette bestie. E quindi la pioggia che sentivamo la procurava lui. Dico, la nave è un disastro, sto istituendo un nuovo rapporto obbligatorio del mozzo. Che cazzo di pagine sono, porca trota? Ho provato delle nuove tecniche di punizione oggi pomeriggio. I rampini da balena hanno funzionato benissimo. Ci sarà bisogno di rimpiazzare qualche membro della ciurma. Oddio, ha fatto a pezzi la gente. Solo dopo mi sono ricordato il suggerimento di Rose di non usare il medico di bordo come una delle cavie. Oh mio Dio, si è meritato delle frustate aggiuntive per avermelo fatto dimenticare. Cioè, vabbè, comunque. Ho deciso di rinunciare a terrorizzare i mari quando arriveranno al porto. Inizierò a fare volontariato, tirerò fuori il mio bottino, ripagherò tutte le mie vittime. Prima di tutto dovrò scusarmi con Gaybrush e dargli un grosso abbraccio. Sono proprio uno spasso. Ah, ecco, mi sembrava. Ho deciso di sostituire il mio tormentone con flagello di Trapwood. Corto e intenso. Mi piace. Ma porca troia, me ne avete fatto scrivere 4. Leggendo tutta sta cazzo di cose, poi erano le ultime. Va bene. Ok. Flagello di Trapwood. Se me ne mettete un altro vi vengo a cercare l'Inghilterra. Wood. Porca merda. Corto e intenso. Questo è quello che ho letto. C'è un problema con il nuovo tormentone. Mi costringe a sentire il nome di Trapwood. Porco 2. Troppo spesso tornerò a quello che avevo deciso il 17. 17, ok, fermi tutti. Per i fegati putridi di tremolanti spingarde. Ok. Tremolanti spingarde. Io li ammazzo questi qua che hanno pensato a sta stronzata del libro. Ok. La mappa per il segreto è appena arrivata. Le misure di sicurezza non sembrano funzionare, ma ora che è qui sulla la ship è impossibile che possa cadere nelle mani sbagliate. Avrei dovuto far usare a Will il mio cifrario personale, ma lui ha insistito per qualcosa di più legato a me. Dovrò fare 2 chiacchiere con quel muccioso di un cartografo una volta recuperato il segreto. Ti prego, non mi dire che ce n'è un altro. Yoshi e Mood, Flora hanno menzionato Guybrush a cena. Dovremmo assumere dei sostituti, ma magari su 1000 mentre ci riforniamo di provviste voodoo. Siamo sbarcati su 1000, i cittadini sono sembrati sorprendentemente impossibili alla presenza della ship. Mi mancano i vecchi tempi, promemoria di distruggere qualche edificio a cannonate durante la prossima visita. Oh. 14 maggio. Mi è venuto in mente un insulto veramente spettacolare. Sono proprio uno spasso. E ho mandato Gaybrush al creatore. Stasera si festeggia. Sì. Promemoria mandare le mie condoglianze a Helene. Fatto. Porca trota. Lo mandavo. Che il cervello ti fulmina. Quando sono veramente degli stronzi. Piace esagerare con le cose ai creatori di questo gioco. Ok.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Proprietà privata c'è scritto, ma serio? Cosa dice il cartello? Ho preso la scimmia di casa. Attenzione, serpenti veleni, non mangiare. Proprietà privata. Un gioco dentro il gioco hanno fatto.
Hey, partner.
No.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Conosco tutti i segreti di LeChuck, facciamolo. Chiedo di conoscere il tormentone di LeChuck. Posso davvero fidarmi di voi?
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
Conosco tutti i segreti di LeChuck.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Allora, lo strumento è... Porca troppa. Come cazzo? Do.
La. Ti. Re. B. B. Do. Ray. Ouch! Hey!
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish? The quivering? Cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Che è successo al nostro accordo? Fate ancora in tempo a lasciarmi andare. Votiamo se buttarmi o no giù dalla rupe. Guardate dietro di voi una scimmia a 3 teste. Se mi abbatti io diventerò più potente di quanto tu possa immaginare.
There's still time to let me go.
Time to go then.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Ow.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves implacably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Che adesso mi è rotto il pancreas.
I've got to follow them. Yep, just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no! Are you okay?
Che adesso mi è rotto il pancreas. Dipende dalla tua definizione di bene.
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here? It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
L'ultimo viaggio è stato un disastro. Gli ultimi mesi sono stati un disastro. Non posso competere con...
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, huh?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Oh.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Non in tasca. Allora.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, the age. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? The Sea Monkey. Wow. People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
No, vabbè. Stiamo montando la nave.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things. You steer, I'll bail.
Dai, è un camion. Buonanotte, Ale.
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organising earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. See you soon. Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
No, poverino, ho perso il lavoro. Alziamo il volume di Nadiuccio. Sì. Ho sentito che hai detto no.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Anna, stasera non entra. Ma davvero? Ah, cosa stanno giocando? Usando il cielo.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Scusa, chi dei due sta giocando? Entrambi o solo lui?
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Quindi su Nintendo Switch, credo. Ci sta. Nel frattempo a metà strada di verso
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Sì, alleati tutti e due fanno incrociare le dita, bastardi. Cos'è che dicevi, Nadia? Sì, sto cercando di finire Monkey Island. È veramente bello questo gioco. Poi è simpatico. Ma perché a me piacciono i punti e clicca. Non è che...
It doesn't look finished.
Però
Someone
diciamo
defaced
che
Elaine's scurvy flyer.
non vanno mai tanto portati in live, eccetera.
My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop. I feel the secret is within my grasp. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Dov'è il segreto? È dietro di te il segreto.
You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
Dove sono le chiavi della cassaforte?
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Storia del negozio. Perché hai preso il segreto?
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Ok, ha senso. Che è il proprietario del... Chi è?
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Esagerata. Per una cassa. Forte. Come hai potuto tenermelo un segreto?
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Ha ragione anche lei. LeChuck e Capitan Madison sono stati qui.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
Potrei avere altre domande per...
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Oh, una carta. Il tormentone di Largo la Grande era. Ovunque tu vada, per mare o per terra, non ti potrai mai nascondere da Largo la Grande. Vrustel, fumanti, bacia il... Ah, e bacia il cuoco. Ehi, come si è perso il vecchio... Peter? Boh. Volevo ipotizzare l'unica cazzata che... Va bene così. Sti cazzi, tanto non mi interessa quello.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. That key doesn't go here. Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Ma la vecchia pazza, eh. Sono molto emozionato.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Come apro la cassaforte? 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 Oh Dio.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Nascosta molto tempo fa. Come sono fatte queste chiavi dorate?
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Ah, Nadia, la domanda che gli ho fatto. Come sono fatte queste chiavi dorate? Lei, sono fatte dorate. Sono degli stronzi quello che hanno scritto questo gioco. Dove posso trovare le chiavi dorate?
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Posso prendere in prestito la tua chiave?
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. Could you repeat what you said about who has all the keys?
Old Mrs. Smith had one. She lived here on Malay before she died. And Bella Fisher had one before she went down with her ship on the high seas. Someone in Bermuda must have one. And I've got one. And the last one's probably still on Terror Island.
Thanks. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Ok. Chiudiamo in giro. Aspetta.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, cursed black diamond. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes.
Vecchio labirinti non stancano mai.
Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. Hey, Wally.
È una mappa nautica del territorio circostante.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Ok, scusa per averti fatto saltare in aria. Beh, meno male che chiesto scusa. Molto positivo, devo dire. Vediamo se adesso posso.
I don't see anything useful here.
Secondo me una chiave qua dentro. Vediamo se con lei posso fare qualcosa.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again.
Posso farmi fabbricare un'altra chiave? Tua madre potrebbe essere stata conosciuta come anziana signora delle
Would
chiavi.
your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Posso farmi fabbricare? Ho mai sentito parlare delle chiavi dorate?
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
L'ha lasciata? Pagherò qualsiasi sommo di denaro per avere la chiave di tua madre.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Ti darò 100.000 pezzi d'auto. Ne parlerò con una nave. La scimmia del mare. Ti darò una quota del 20% su...
I'll cut you in for a 20% share of the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not even sure how that would work. Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes! That was surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Che culo, che ce l'ha regalata la chiave.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Ok, la prima chiave l'abbiamo ottenuta.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Nice.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Allora, eccoti qua. Ho visto la fila di persone qui fuori.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Sa che ho già capito cosa succederà.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Chiudere il telefono. No, non voglio rileggere il libro di diari di Gioco, ma è un po' morto. In quale stanza il pavimento è costantemente in movimento? L'osservatorio, la cabina di LeChuck, la rupe di Monkey Island.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Trucchetti voodoo da provare a casa. Strategie di combattimento navale della stupida capitana Madison. Ingredienti di... no. Il grande libro della mappa del tesoro. Il racconto finito del viaggio che non voleva finire. L'autobiografia di John Lane alla fine dell'asse.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Fine.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
Include il segreto di Monkey Island. Fermi tutti. Andiamo a vedere la prigione prima di spostarci. Se l'hanno liberato.
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Quindi le Bermuda sarebbero.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice.
Che mi tocca.
This key doesn't fit. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Come potrei pulire? Se è fattibile, ovviamente.
That never ends well for the knife. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
Ma, scusa? No, aspetta, regole della prigione.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
Regole della prigione. Non evadere. No ai terremoti. Ma comunque. Queste sono regole che ti salvano la
Looks
vita.
sort of like an eye. Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. It says Tan's previously owned vessels.
Inavvisato. Vabbè, questo è fatto. Vediamo un po' il dipinto.
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
Allora.
Ahoy!
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 Ma comunque.
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Che poi per lo scorbuto basta bere il limone, risolvono tutto.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Ma comunque. Posso avere la...
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
Allora, procurarsi le 5 chiavi della cassaforte. E vabbè, una l'abbiamo già preso. Acquisire la chiave dorata di White. Acquisire la chiave dorata di Bella Fisher. Ottenere la bandiera della nave di quarantena. Acquisire la chiave dorata di Bermuda. Acquisire la chiave dorata di Terror Island. Procurarsi una mappa nautica. Vabbè, quella ce l'abbiamo. Trovare il segreto di Monkey Island. Tutto facile. Segnale di stop esclamativo. Ok. Sì. Scrupolosa segnaletica. Segnale di rischio biologico. Segnale rosso con mano che dice di stare fermo. Nel frattempo
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Dimmi. Rosa.
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork. He's in jail for years and years. Is that a sale? Oh, no. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. Years and years and years. Remember that. He's gone for years and years.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Ooh, I left my limes on my other ship.
Looks like you left a lot more than limes on your other ship. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Quindi aspetta, se io cerco
Back
di...
so soon? This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
Vabbè. Allora. Andiamo su Scurvy.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Lime. Limone.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
No, finalmente, vediamo un po'.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
Okay.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of the lighthouse today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I sat for this portrait too. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of the lighthouse today. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. These groves go on forever.
Porca vacca.
Where do I find the mint groves? Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Hi.
Hi.
Spero proprio di incontrarti di nuovo. Ho trovato i biglietti che mi hai lasciato.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Have you...
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Well, I need a real marketing expert. Someone who could sell foot powder to fish. I'm sure I can find someone better qualified. You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Non gliene posso fregare neanche uno di segnale.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
I think it's out of juice. I think it's out of juice. I think it's out of juice.
Huh. Sto gatto è sempre incazzato, ah, fanculo.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Ooh, I can't decide. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Non so perché dovrò fare il pepe, ma ok.
Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I've come this far without being pecked to death by ghost chickens. Keep your expectations modest, I always say. Ooh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Ok.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Incoraggiante, la morte attende chiunque entrerà.
Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. I hope they're not poisonous. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along. It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest. It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing. This place gives me that lonely feeling.
Esci da grotta verso il bosco bizzarro. Non verso la grotta.
Ugh, it's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Quindi non posso ancora andare. Zona umida con funghi.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Questo bosco.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Grazie per il ride, gang del chiosco. Stavo per dire del bosco.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Hello? Macabro skeleton.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head.
Ossa. Uno sterno. Una testa. Oh. Perché no? Prendi.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Abbastanza i brividi. Gli hanno infilato una spada nell'occhio. Allora.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Ok, c'è dell'olio per le lampade, ma dovrei accenderla quindi.
It looks really old and dry. This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Una buona idea.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
Minchia, quanta roba da usare. Andiamo da questa parte. Vediamo un po'. Sai che anche qua è bloccato, no? Ok. E quindi?
It's locked.
Ne abbiamo una chiave. È conveniente aprire sta porta.
I think the lock must be under that sign.
Non è questa la chiave?
I think the lock must be under that sign.
Che senso, scusa? Oh, porca trotta.
I think the lock must be under that sign.
Come lo tolgo il cartello? Ah. Onesto.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Non si vede una minchia. Ok, dobbiamo accendere
It's
la
getting
lampada.
hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Quindi usciamo da qua. La torcia, la lampada. Andiamo di nuovo nella nave. Potrei usare il...
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Ogni volta dice che lo riscalda, quindi perché no?
Okay, it's lit.
Immaginavo. Easy. Per il momento è facile. verso il luogo sfortunato. Andiamo prima verso la caverna, va?
The flame looks good. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
No, quindi lì non possiamo andare. Da questa parte c'è il bosco. Vediamo un attimo.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
Ok, vicolo cieco. Prescinde, devo andare proprio qua.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Secondo. C'era anche il falò.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Schifo. Radura misteriosa.
I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. It seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. XYZZY.
What the fuck?
Wow, neat! It's magic!
Ok.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Forse da quella parte. Non vedo altri X. Nope, non è così. Allora. X. Senza offesa, ma dobbiamo andare di nuovo da questa parte. Da qua. Di qua. E di nuovo fuori. Da questa parte. Proviamo qui. E di qua. Porca vacca. Se io vado qui direttamente. Ah. Ma non vedo X.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Quasi identici. Come potrebbe essere? Se ci fosse un'altra X, non ce ne sono altre X. Allora. Ta, ta, ta. Fuck. Come potrebbe essere? Allora. Forse di qua. Aspetta un po'. Ah. Ok. Forse ho capito. Ciao. Notte notte. Ciao. Cazzo di trip che è sta cosa però. Probabilmente mi serve una specie di mappa.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Somehow I don't think he's... Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps.
Insomma, gli hanno distrutto tutto.
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
La cacca rosa, Nadia? Mi pare giusto, Nadia.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Io non chiedo in giro d'accordo.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks. I'd like to buy some fish.
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Ma che cavolo?
Bloater.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Never mind. How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
She's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
What?
Can I join the Chums?
I feel as though I should warn you that, this being the more casual mode of the game, participation in the Chums is strictly for fun. There'll be no reward whatsoever for doing it successfully.
Totally useless activity. Got it. Can I join anyway?
Well...
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
They're semi-bloated. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story,
but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
I need someone who knows how to sell stuff to sailors.
Hi there.
Hi there. I'm sure I can find someone better qualified.
Ah!
I need someone who knows how to sell stuff to sailors. I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. The sea monkey, too, is... Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
I've got a golden key.
Then we're equal now. You come back when you got more than me. Maybe we can talk about something.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
This key doesn't fit. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... Our ship was attacked by a huge kraken.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
Halt! Ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Da, ma che strunzo. Allora. Con te bestiame di grandi dimensioni. Con te più di 10 o meno 3 banane. Non hai spuntato la domanda 7. Ecco. Si è spuntata la domanda 9. Non hai spuntato la tua. Non sei mai stato a Bermuda? Un uditore può rodere il legno? Hai mai indossato un travestimento? Hai usato pseudonimi in passato? Non stai trasportando dei lime? Sei spuntato la domanda 1, verifica di aver 29. Hai mai distrutto un artefatto inestimabile facendolo franca? Sto attualmente compilando un modulo doganale. Penso quindi... Sono? La stella del nord è a sud. Confermo di aver risposto in maniera sbagliata alla domanda. Non porto con me nessuna carta quiz. La numero 2, 3, 5, 6 sono domande prime. Hai spuntato un numero dispari di domande? Hai spuntato un numero pari di domande? Spunta questa. Non spuntare questa. Ma che cazzo? Spunta... Se non hai spuntato la domanda 25, non spuntare. Se non hai spuntato la domanda 29, spunta questa. Non spuntare. Ag. Giuro solamente forma di risposta onestamente.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Oh, porca pa.
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest. All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. I'm staying far away from this. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Santo cielo.
Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice, very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi.
Grunt.
Nice weather we're having. I see.
Ma che cazzo?
Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
Ma ringhiano pure.
Erg. Grunt. Grunt. Erg. Grunt. Erg. Grunt.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. Your Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Ha! Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become Queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Ma c'è un pappagallo ghiacciato là dentro. Non l'ho visto.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I challenge you to the contest of seriousness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. Yip, 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 yip. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? Why can't the ocean take off its boots?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Ma che cazzo?
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. I'm sure there are plenty.
Ooh, a challenge.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the Contest of Intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
No copying.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines and a squiggle. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Mi serve un libro.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What do you call a parrot with one leg?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Proviamo l'ultima. Vediamo un attimo. Che se fosse così devo recuperare il libro dalla nave.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck? Polly wanted a quacker.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature toadfish.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of hardiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is toadfish. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Scusa, se io metto un altro tipo di pesce succede qualcosa.
Today's challenge fish is toadfish. Wait a moment. This is not the right type of fish. I must call off the contest until the matter is corrected. Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest materials. Consider yourselves under caution.
Serve il pesce rana, quindi per quello lì.
Are you in the chums?
Not saying anything.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan LaFlay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... our ship was attacked by a huge kraken.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic-sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan LaFlay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that. Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job. Hey, that is prisoner Stan with the famous Governor Marley. I didn't know he was such a player.
I'd like to visit my close friend Stan, please.
Like I told you, I need to see some hard evidence that you've ever been within 2 feet of each other. Hey, that is prisoner Stan with the famous Governor Marley. I didn't know he was such a player.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Toadfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Hi.
Hi. That's part of that picture of us.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Love you.
You too.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me. Hi.
Hi. How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Love you.
You too.
No, porca vacca.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him. But no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
Lol. Mi hanno fatto il quadrato per non schiacciarlo sotto la cangiata. A proposito di quadrato, aspetta un po'. Si sa mai. Da molto che non so.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength. Elegance. Transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic...
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
I'm on a hunt for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
How about I bust you out of here? This place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Ordine giudiziario 673. Esimo distretto giudiziario Bermuda. Presidente giudice Plank. Si ordina che l'imputato Smiling Stan Main sia condannato ai lavori forzati nella cava di ghiaccio di Bermuda per lo sfortunatamente ridicolo periodo di un mese.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Art school graduate, huh? Art school graduate, huh? Art school graduate, huh? You're doing a great job. Love what you're doing there. You're doing a great job.
Devono fare sculture di ghiaccio.
Very cool. Keep up the good work. Very cool. Very cool. Love what you're doing there.
Move along, move along.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left. It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina IX, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood! Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Ugh.
And now,
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking. Ugh, the scales are like fingernails.
Ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
Aspetta un po'.
That ought to give it some zip.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Aspetta un attimo. Forse io non ne devo mangiare.
That ought to give it some zip.
Vediamo se non ne mangio. In logica lei dovrebbe sputare il pesce.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please take a fish and put it on your plate.
It's filled with toadfish and demon pepper.
Please place your fish on the plate. And now,
this may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
It's basically a lifetime supply.
Ha senso, ma... Aspetta un po'. Vediamo se ho ragione. In logica, se io gli faccio spruzzare un po' di limone dovrebbe togliere il piccante. Vediamo un attimo.
That ought to give it some zip.
Vediamo se posso usare il lime per...
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place your...
It's filled with toadfish and demon pepper. This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the eating commence!
Posso mettere il... Devo fare qualcos'altro.
Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Dividerlo.
It's basically a lifetime supply.
Aspetta, se faccio così. Metto il pesce, ne prendo uno.
It's filled with toadfish. That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with toadfish and demon pepper. That ought to give it some zip. It's basically a lifetime supply.
Non penso di averne ancora nella borsa, scusa. Se li mette lì, vediamo un attimo.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. And now, let the eating commence!
Whoa. Ah, yuck. 2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of heartiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Swad is Mr. Threepwood!
Ci sta venendo a vomitare.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
La gara è vinta, ok.
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
Nel frattempo...
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Oh.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
I've had enough treasure hunting for this month. Thanks.
Ok, cosa potrebbe interessarli?
on!
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
L'unico che mi viene in mente che potrebbe interessare a quello là.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It seems relatable. It's At the End of the Plank.
Oh, I read that with my book club. It's a mediocre story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. The ending's no good.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Ma porca vacca.
Wait your turn!
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Non è neanche questo, non so che cazzo è. Ho detto qualcosa di infinito.
Hey Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Abbiamo fatto anche una buona azione. Detto che quello si scoglionava, restava lì.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Why aren't puns about blizzards funny? Because it's no joking matter.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What do you call a demon who is always on fire? Burn E!
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Mi ha ciullato il libro, mi ha ciullato.
Only one more contest to go.
Ma me l'ha ciullato. Posso...
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left. Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of the lighthouse today.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. No. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Do you deny that you have ever possessed confirmation of Stan's records?
Any denial of confirmation is not to be taken as confirmation of denial. Not that I have done either one.
Is it true that you deny confirming denial of non-confirmation of Stan's business records?
Now you're just trying to confuse me.
Are you sure you don't have any of Stan's business records?
As I said before, Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. He's locked away for a long... Oh, I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so. Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh, no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as shady as an oak tree in a cave. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question.
What?
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood Esquire.
I do my accounting under a legal pseudonym, for tax reasons.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Distretto giudiziario Bermuda. Presiede il giudice Blank. Alla luce di nuove prove, l'imputato di una stanza viene condannato a proseguire i lavori forzati nella cava di Bermuda per il lungo e delicato appropriato periodo di 10 anni. Vediamo se c'ho ragione.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here. Stanarino! I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
Never mind, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations. Hey, Stan.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles. There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'd like to ask you for a favor in return. It has to do with limes and scurvy.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Death globes.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if death globes could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aww.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Plunder the main.
Good. That'll have some appeal for the pirating demographic. This is your new flyer.
Globi della morte. Allora, c'è proprio mezzo al ca. Globi della morte saccheggia i Caraibi, previene la calvizie, riduce il grasso corporeo, potrebbe curare anche lo scorbuto. Grande.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Okay.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes! A new amazing miracle fruit! Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Plunder the main, and welcome aboard!
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. Their ship, their rules. Their ship, their rules. It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it. It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
Che senso ha? Quindi ci butto.
It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it. It's Bella Fisher's flag. It's got 15 little marks along the edge, and there's a hole in it.
C'è neanche lei.
Well, I don't even know why this is on. Well, they need to stop. Why? Never.
Che potrebbe...
Hey, Guybrush!
Fuck.
Hey, Guybrush!
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. It's been reduced to rubble.
E fin qua c'era pure che la cella è distrutta.
Come on!
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Troppo col teschio. Oh, porca vacca.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Andiamo a scegliere che come mi procuro le 5 chiavi. Posso diventare un compare di alto rango come divento regina di Bermuda. Faccia sfidare la regina in una gara. Non hai quel che ti serve per sconfiggere la regina nella gara. Dovresti provare con un approccio diverso. Devi riuscire a parare in qualche modo. Cioè, così stupida la cosa. Una cosa così sciamma. Come faccio a portarglielo via? Proviamo. Potrei buttargli del pepe nero in faccia.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Come cazzo dovrei fare, scusa?
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has written the words, correct answer. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Forse gli posso parlare.
It's an empty bucket. It's an empty bucket. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Ma davvero?
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now. Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Alla fine ce l'abbiamo fatta.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
E allora, sedermi sul trono o qualcosa del genere?
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
fatto tutto.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Kind of irresponsible of suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that.
No,
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Finished the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Okay.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Chiave, ne abbiamo tre.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no.
I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
I've got 3 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, the mean little ghost lady got mine. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. Not much chance to collect them all, so it seems.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Dobbiamo fare quello di Terror Island.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Aspetta un po', forse ho visto troppo.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
La lotta è fatta, la stronza. No, no.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar. It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Non so dove guardare seriamente parlando. Si capisce.
It says, warning. Whoa! Oh! 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 Yeah! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here when you finish the grand tour.
What are all these scribbles?
My neo-utilitarian manifesto.
How have you been writing this without a lamp?
I haven't. This is all from my first 3 days down here.
It's a golden key.
No touching.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Oh, scusa, ciao Mika, ero distratto, più pazienza. Tutto bene, caro, sto portando avanti Monkey Island adesso. Poi da poco ti sei perso, ho finito 2 Souls-like, ho finito Temisia e Star Racing, ho finito. Non so se ci sei ancora. Non so come faccio a sapere se posso fidarmi di te.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key.
Now!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now. Want to hear a quote?
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
L'ha lasciato là sotto. Questa parte della storia l'ha lasciato lì. Ora mi manca l'ultima chiave. Oh, santo cielo.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Nel frattempo. Comunque tu come stai, Mika?
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Cattivo. Come la tratta male. Ci sei, Mika? Mika, ci sei? Hello? Mm-hmm. No, appena ci sei rispondimi, mica. Tranquillo. Comunque io sto bene, spero che tu stia bene, caro. Questo è il nuovo Monkey Island uscito praticamente ieri e io l'ho quasi già finito. Aspetta un po'.
The hole shows the exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Oh. Finalmente ho capito dove cacchio è.
This is certainly...
It's chained to my ship. Watch out below!
Scendiamo di sotto. 2 minuti dopo. Ehi. Qua bisogna fare veloce. Allora.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Ooh, it's beautiful.
Oh, eccola.
It's shiny. That's the last key. Voodoo Shop, here I come.
Oh, finalmente ce l'abbiamo tutta. Mannaggia miseria. Nel frattempo, vediamo un po', sarà un'altra cinematica.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
Vediamo l'ancora.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Ok, salviamo. E quindi cosa c'è là dentro?
Wow! It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh! Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
Va comunque. Non è un problema, scelgo di darlo come un enigma. È un problema, ho solo bisogno di attrezzi più robusti. È un problema. Posto ovvio, continuo a ripeterlo.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
Hold it, Bon.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again.
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
The Chuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Parte 5, sotto la testa di scimmia.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Of course. I'm a pirate. It's part of the lifestyle.
It can still be surprising when you encounter it in practice. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off. But maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about your freewheeling lifestyle. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Its prize exhibit went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Praticamente la moglie è intelligente, una brava spadaccina e fa tutto per la famiglia. Lui è il rompipalle che combina solo guai. Tipico.
Hey, Wally. Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known.
Lol.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. It's a bit late in the game for that. Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Sì, bravo, scappa. Sta cazzata.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I can't really see down there too well. Okay, here goes. Phew.
Non so di preciso bene cosa ci sia per i meglio salvare.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass.
Solo il pirata organizzato potrà passare. Che senso, scusa?
I'm naming it Captain Squint. I can relate. You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these.
Okay.
You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these. I used to have a letter opener like this. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Pezzo d'auto,
It's holding a mug.
Santo cielo.
Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Già troppa roba. Nice. Aspetta un po', c'è anche un'altra scimmia.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Huh? Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious.
Dannazione.
Yep, it's made of stone.
Allora, pezzo da 8.
Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
Allora.
Only the unfair pirate will pass.
Solo il pirata in...
Only the unfair pirate will pass. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far. Sadly, empty.
Nico.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Questo non è facile. Allora, l'iniquità. Allora, facciamo una cosa veloce. Ok. Siccome 28 non può essere, quindi... Allora, tutte e 5 qua. Non è. Tutte e 5 qua. Non è. Una. 2. 3. 4. 5. Non è. Ok. Quindi 1, 2, 3. Ok.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine!
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Ma anche tu sei scemo che ogni volta ti provarti. Ah, adesso la pagherai. Ok, quello si incazza.
It looks like its arm is hurt. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there. It looks like its arm is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt. This is going to be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Che termine devo fare, scusa?
This is gonna be a problem.
Questo non è facile. Allora.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Davvero? Ma dai. E questo dove dovrei...
That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything.
Let's go.
Wow. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes. So long, Captain Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumble. There's some writing on it. A bosun who sailed from Havana kept a pencil inside his bandana. Indiscretions of youth had cost him a tooth, which he detailed in long memoranda. From the Complete Book of Pirate Limericks, published in 1625. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Ma?
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I'm gonna look around some more.
I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell, just by looking at you, that you're not ready for the likes of us.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Score! Free popcorn! Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. It's Stan's keyring for turning off all the lights. This key doesn't fit. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
The switch is locked. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
La cesta era piena di gemme, rubini e oro. Il segreto in realtà erano gli amici incontrati lungo la strada. Tua mamma aveva ragione, era meglio non sapere. Non mi sono inventato nulla, è esattamente quello che è successo.
Your mom was right. It's better not to know. Once you have an answer to a question like that, you lose the most important part of it. Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people is way better.
Mom! Dad won't tell me what the secret is!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
E quindi? Hai finito così? What? Ma dai, non me l'aspettavo. Ma c'è più di un finale o il finale è questo? Mm, non lo so, interessante comunque come... Beh, vediamo se c'è qualche altra scena, qualcosa, tipo, che ne so. Ma proprio era così. Wow. Va bene. Che dire? Ok. In 2 giorni ho finito completamente il gioco di Monkey Island senza mai averlo giocato, mai saputo niente. E ok, va bene così. Vi auguro la buonanotte e sogni d'oro. Buonanotte Mika e grazie della compagnia. Buonanotte a tutti e sogni d'oro. Thank you for watching. Good night my friends. Vi ricordo di condividere il canale se vi fa piacere e di lasciare un follow. A domani.